Good evening. Welcome to day 2 of the divisional round here on TSR. We got a dandy in Kansas City tonight. We got the Bills. We got the Chiefs. We got an AFC Championship game rematch in the divisional round. And all this for the rights to host Cincinnati next weekend. If the Bills win, it'll be the first time they'll host an AFC Championship game in 28 years. If the Chiefs win, they'll become the first team to host 4 consecutive conference championship games. Yeah, I know yesterday I said it was the Eagles of the early 2000s. That was a mistake. I forgot they played 2001 away from home in St. Louis. So I obviously really need to restudy on my NFL history. Yep. No team has hosted 4 consecutive conference championship games. And I'll be right back. All right. No way. Rematch also of a great Sunday night football game earlier this year, which the Bills won. Remember the game that was delayed, I think, over an hour and a half because of lightning? That game went on until about 12:30 in the morning. I was like, I can't stay up much later. Finish this game up. So this is the 3rd time I'm calling Bills Chiefs on TSR. I think this is my most called matchup in the short history that I've been doing this. I called 2 Saints Bucks, both the regular season meetings last year with the Saints and Bucks. Just trying to think. I've called Chiefs Ravens 2 consecutive years. Well, unfortunately, they're not going to be playing next year, at least in the regular season, because Chiefs won the AFC West and the Ravens were the cellar dweller in the AFC North. So it would be Chiefs Ravens 2. Packs Bucks 2 matchups, called both meetings last year. Steelers Ravens, I called both home meetings in 2020 and 2021. Well, the home meetings in 2020 and 2021, if that's what I meant to say. So right there, that's 2. I've called Chiefs Raiders 2020 and 2021 meetings in Las Vegas, so that's tied for 2. Chiefs Buccaneers tied for 2. So yeah, I think that's it. Oh, and Chargers Raiders, I've called 2. I called both meetings this year. So yeah, this would be the most called matchup. Bills and Chiefs. This is the 3rd go around. Anyway, what's going on in Tampa Bay right now? Last I heard, the Rams were running away and hiding with it. As the champs are against the ropes. So I got to see what the score is now. Dang, it went to commercial break, so I got to look it up on my phone. Rams had them down 27-3 earlier the last time I checked. 27-13. So Rams would host the 49ers for a third go-around if this score stands, and will send the Bucs home. And we were a little over 45 minutes to kick off in Kansas City. So yeah. Done watching the Michigan Wolverines and Indiana Hoosiers play basketball. That's how bad the game was. It's like, for me to put college basketball on, even though I really don't watch it as much. I did watch the national championship game last year, but that was it. I mean, that tells you how bad that game was. Now, it looks like the Bucs is trying to make a game of it, but I don't know how much game they can make it.
This is the true story.
These two, of course, no strangers to the postseason. Besides last season, they met at least 2 other times. I think there was more, maybe AFL days. Let's see. Yep, AFL Championship, the first ever Super Bowl. The Chiefs defeated the Bills to get to 31-7. That was the 1966 AFL Championship. That was in Buffalo. And then 91 AFC Divisional round and the 93 AFC Championship, and then last year. So Bills batting .500. 1991 Chiefs. 1966 Bills 9-4-1. That Chiefs team was ridiculous. 2-1. Overdrive. I guess I can check in on what's going on in Tampa Bay. And this is the 22-year anniversary of the trap catch between the Bucs and the Rams in the 99 NFC Championship game. So happy anniversary, Tampa. 22 years later, you still can't figure the Rams out in the playoffs. Like, this would be the Rams' third straight win against the Bucs if this stands. this would be probably the first time ever that a conference championship game would be played at the same site as the Super Bowl. So there'd be 2 consecutive playoff games going to end the season. And I know what you're thinking, well, wait, what about Tampa Bay? Like, no, Tampa Bay was on the road. In fact, their only home game was the Super Bowl. Of course, the Rams could also become the first team to ever play 3 home games in a single postseason. People will probably also say, Minnesota. No, Minnesota was on the road in Philadelphia 4 years ago. I believe Minnesota and Jacksonville just 4 years ago were playing in conference championship games. The Jaguars were about 15 minutes away from their first ever Super Bowl, and then everything just fell apart. And they have not been the same ever since. GEHA Field at Arrowhead. Bills all time at Arrowhead Stadium. I gotta try to figure out. So, opened 1972. So yeah, 1972 when Arrowhead Stadium opened. The Bills all time in Kansas City, 8-9. Teams have alternated wins the last 7 meetings. Going back to 2009. Bills and Chiefs. Look at the weather in Arrowhead, and as we look at Jim Nantz and Tony Romo. It's right now 37 degrees. Around kickoff will be 35. So probably 36 degrees. So for the most part, above to around freezing. Some wind, but for the most part, just cloudy. So here's the forecast. Few clouds, winds south-southwest, 10 to 15 miles an hour. Josh Allen postseason career, 10 passing touchdowns, just 1 interception. Patrick Mahomes, 22 passing touchdowns, 5 interceptions. Hershey Bears lost today. I guess we got about 35 minutes. I guess I can see what's going on in the game between the Bucks and Rams. 5:36 to go, and the Rams up 2 touchdowns. So, barring a meltdown, don't rule it out. Brady has rallied from big deficits in the second half before. Looking at you, Falcons. But unless that happens, the Rams will host the NFC Championship game for the first time in 20 years. Now, if we want to talk about the LA Rams, though, remember, that was in St. Louis. LA Rams. And yet they know they're the same franchise. Don't be a smart ass. But no, I'm talking about the last time the Los Angeles Rams have hosted an NFC Championship game. Let's see. Going to 1994. You got to go back to 1978. So January 1979. You got to go back 42 years. Brady was only 2 years. Oh, no. He was not even 2 years old. He was about a year and a third, we'll call it. Both times they hosted an NFC Championship game as the Los Angeles Rams, they lost to Dallas, 75 and 78. I don't think the Bucks. I think it's been 41 years since the Bucks last hosted an NFC Championship game. Remember, both their NFC Championships came on the road. One in Philly and then the other in Green Bay. Fourth and 9 and what might be their season. Brady throws incomplete. That might have been the Bucks' last chance. It's the next game on NBC in 3 weeks. Super Bowl Sunday, day before Valentine's Day. So interesting how that works. So if this is the same schedule and format they'll have for the 2026 season, where it starts the weekend after Labor Day and ends the second Sunday of January, let me see, which would be January 10th, 2027, we could have a Super Bowl on Valentine's Day. That's assuming they keep the same schedule and format and they don't tweak anything around. They don't eliminate the bye week before the Super Bowl. They play the Super Bowl before the Pro Bowl. Then It'll be interesting to see how that works. Ladies, you might have to deal with your guy watching the Super Bowl. So if you were expecting some big fancy Valentine's Day dinner that your guy was going to take you out to, you'll be probably bitterly disappointed that Super Bowl gets played on that day. Could you imagine? So Bucks with one last shot. But, you know, if anybody could rally the troops with this little time, it would be Brady. I'll say that. It's about 27 minutes to kick off in Kansas City. Oh, Brady heaving it. Oh! Oh my goodness! Mike Evans with a touchdown. Oh! Oh! Well, I'm glad I didn't tack it on for the Rams already, because I would probably be eating my words. Now, I think for the 49ers, who would they rather face? I think they probably would rather face the Rams, not just because they're a lower seed than the Buccaneers, but they've had great success against the Rams since they moved back to L.A. 9-3, which includes 5-1 in L.A. In fact, you really go down further, playing in Los Angeles the last 40 years, and pretty much since their first Super Bowl season in 1981, and this includes the LA Raiders as well. They've won 19 of their last 22 visits to Los Angeles, or Anaheim, because the Rams played in Anaheim for some reason. Yeah, when they visited Southern Cal to play a Los Angeles team, they've enjoyed great success. So, in fact, let's see, in that same time span with... Oh, I also had to throw in the Chargers, so actually 19 of the last 23. Which I don't know why we included. Why the Chargers made to Los Angeles? Like, but still, they've 19-4 in their last 23 trips to SoCal, whether it's to play the Raiders, the Chargers, or the Rams. They're 0-1 against the Chargers, by the way, in Los Angeles. I guess in that same time span, I should count San Diego. That is part of Southern California. You know, it's not Los Angeles. I wonder what was going on back there. So let's count this. 49ers, Rams from 1981 to 1994. They already know they're 5-1 since they moved back. They were. I think I saw it was 13-1. 13-1. So 18-2 against the Rams when they've been playing in Los Angeles since 1981. Let's throw the Raiders in there. 18-2, 19-3, 19-4. I already know they lost to the Los Angeles Chargers in 2018. So we want to throw San Diego into that mix. 19-4, 22-6. So they've made themselves at home in Southern California the last 40 years. Whether it be Los Angeles, Anaheim, or San Diego, whatever. Tampa Bay, on the other hand, well, that one might be a new one because it looked like the Rams fumbled it and they gave it right back to the... Are you all really going to do this? You're still down by 7. Oh, my. Ay. This interception these turnover celebrations. Oh, Cam Akers fumbled it. I don't know if you're a religious guy, but you may need to because you're going to need to pray like hell that does not come back on you. Because if the Rams lose this game, you may want to just stay in Tampa Bay. You're not going to be welcome back in L.A. I'll tell you that much right now. You're going to have to find residency somewhere in Tampa. But I guess now I should look at the possibility of the Bucs hosting the 49ers. I'm going to have to go look at that. You know, what else am I going to be talking about for the next 20 minutes? I guess we'll go all time since they don't play in Tampa Bay every year. So I know they won their last meeting in 2019. Niners have actually been pretty good, 6-4. Yeah, this is all time. Because most of those meetings, the first 4 were when the Buccaneers were the Yuccaneers. And then since 97, the Bucs took control. They've been 4-2. Well, really, since they moved into Raymond James Stadium after the 97 season, which was the Bucs won 13 to win that meeting. So really 3-2 at Raymond. The Bucs are 3-2 against the Niners at Raymond James Stadium. However, the 49ers have won 2 of the last 3 meetings. I mean, 49ers not going to be showing any fear in the NFC Championship game, I think. Who knew? Like, after the first drive yesterday for the Packers, I thought, ooh, this could be a long night for the Niners, especially after the Niners went 3-and-out start. But then, like, the Niner defense, after that opening drive, they buckled down. And really, the defense and special teams carried the Niners last night. I know what you're thinking. Wait. What about the 2 drives that ended in field goals for the Niners? Well, not so fast. The opening drive in the second half, that was set up by a great return by Deebo Samuel. So, no, that was not credit to Jimmy G and the offense. The last drive, okay, I can give him that. Yeah, he drove them down the field. I think Deebo Samuel, after his last run, was limping off the field. Hopefully that wasn't anything severe. And Niners were able to get the field. So really, defense did their job, keeping the Packer, that high-powered Packer offense. You know, Aaron Rodgers, Aaron Jones, A.J. Dillon, Devontae Adams, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Alan Lazard, Mercedes Lewis, keep them contained after that opening drive. That was something. But their offense just couldn't get it going. In fact, if it wasn't for the block punt, I don't even know if they come back. Yeah, who knew? A trip to L.A. or Tampa Bay awaits them. Yesterday, with both number 1 seeds going down in the AFC, and that hadn't happened since the 2010 season when the number 1 seeded Falcons were absolutely embarrassed by Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. It was like, what was it, 48-21? I don't know. I know it was a lopsided affair. You wouldn't have guessed. You would have thought the Packers were the number 1 seed and the Falcons were the 6th seed if you were watching that matchup. But no, Packers were the number 6, the Falcons were the number 1. And then the next day, the Jets win the Foxborough, upset Brady and the Patriots. Of course, best remembered for Bart Scott going post-game, "Can't wait!" And the Jets haven't been the same since. After that, in fact, the only other time prior to that, I think also, where both number 1s fell in the divisional, 2 years, no, not 2 years prior. Oh, no, 2 years prior to that, 2008, no, I was right. The Giants lost to the Eagles in the divisional round, and the Ravens defeated the Titans in the divisional. The 6th-seeded Ravens led by rookie Joe Flacco, before he made the claim that he was elite. And then the Eagles going into the Meadowlands and defeating the Giants 23-11, something like that. So yeah. Only happened 2 other times prior to yesterday. And in fact, the Bengals won their first road playoff game in team history, and they've been around over 50 years. If the Titans had won yesterday, that would have been the first time they've ever hosted an AFC Championship. Whether as the Tennessee Titans, or even the Tennessee Oilers, yeah, we know they never made the playoffs, or the Houston Oilers, whatever. Would have been their first home conference championship game. But instead, it was the Bengals coming away with it. They're going to the AFC Championship game for the first time in 33 years. About 15 minutes away, but I think a lot of sport fans are not turning away from Rams Buccaneers. Who would have thought? Now, of course, since I am calling Bills Chiefs, I am going to be turning it once around 6:25. I'll probably put it over to Bills Chiefs because that's going to be the game I'm calling, but I'll try to keep tabs on this game right here as well. 46 seconds left. Let's take a look. What are they supposedly reviewing? Let's listen in.
Quarterback sneak or a run, hustle back out of that and get your offense going again. So not being a first down is significant.
Okay, they're trying to figure out if it's a first down or not. I think the Rams were once ahead 27-3, and now they're staring overtime head on. The call on the field's 4th down. Try to listen in closer to when the ref is ready to make the call. I don't want to listen to Al Michaels and Chris Collinsworth. All right, here we go. Oh, no. False alarm. I thought he was taking the headset off. Okay. All right, here we go.
Ruling on the field stands as called. The runner is short of the line of the game. It's
4th down, and what could be the season for the Bucs. 4th and 1. Fournette. Oh, he got the first. Oh, he's going to go in. Oh, my goodness. Can you believe this? Part of me wishes now I had been calling this game all along, but it would, at this point, it would have preempted Bills Chiefs, and this was the game I really wanted to call. So now I'm going to have to do some channel flipping. Now, there's still 42 seconds left. There's still, and the Rams have 1 timeout. So, well, you also still got to kick the extra point, of course. Snap, kick, up, and good. Well, who knew? We got 10 minutes to go until kickoff in Kansas City. I think I saw the Bills going all white while the Chiefs are going red jerseys, white pants. See, is that correct? Yes, it is. Contrast to what they did last year where they wore blue pants in the conference championship. "42 seconds left." So I think a lot of people declared the Bucs dead at 27-3, and I think now it's coming back on them. Rams 4 lost fumbles. My Lord. Leonard Fournette, 7th consecutive postseason game with a rushing touchdown. So he had a rushing touchdown in the AFC Championship game when he was with the Jaguars 4 years ago. Stafford. What was Stafford doing? Did he really lose it? Oh. What was he doing? Well, he did lose it, but he was able to get it back. Second and 11. Oh! Catch by Cup. That was just a hockey update. And he got to the sideline. That's what they got to do at this point. They got to utilize the sidelines. Or not go too deep so that they can get up there and spike it. Oh, the heat. Oh! Oh! Cooper Kupp! Oh, my goodness! Oh! And they got plenty of time. Get set. Get set. Don't worry. 7, 6, 5. Just when the Bucks thought they had the comeback. Oh. Oh, Brady is feeling sick right now, isn't he? Cam Akers, you might get off the hook after all. Oh, Cooper Kupp roasted Antoine Winfield Jr. All right. Matt Gay to send the Rams to the NFC Championship. He did just that. So we'll be Niners and Rams for the third time this year for all the marbles in the NFC. Oh, Brady's got to be feeling sick to his stomach. And there will be no repeat. All right.
Brady got out Brady.
So we got one conference championship game settled. 49ers and Rams. I think they have played in the conference championship game. Not in L.A., though. What was it? 80.
What were they thinking, having a safety cover Cup 101?
Yeah, what were they thinking? Anyway, so I know they had played one time in the NFC Championship. I want to say it was 89, the 89 season, not January 1989. Were there any other times? Conference Championship. Nope, that was it. And I think that was the game where Jim Everett was phantomly sacked. What earned him the nickname Chris Everett for years by Jim Rome. Which still was good that I opted not to call that game just because then I would have needed time to quickly get established for this one. So I got to be careful in 2022 and forward with doubleheaders, trying not to have them too close together just because I feel like if 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock, as I saw with the Steelers-Ravens the final week of the season, went into overtime, it preempted the 4:25 games. I got to really be careful with those. I mean, the one when I called Packers-Chiefs back in November, that was out of my control because the game, it was the Ravens were playing on Fox, and local markets will not change out to a different game if your home team is playing. So that was out of my control because I couldn't view Packers-Chiefs. But what happened, the season finale is my game that I was calling went in deep into overtime, so it preempted my coverage of 49ers-Rams into the first quarter. I only missed a field goal anyway. So, yeah, I still think I made the right call to just opt for the AFC Divisional game. Kickoff on the other side of the break here on your home for the NFL. About ready to rock and roll in Kansas City tonight. AFC rivals clash again on the big stage. This time just in the divisional round. Bills looking to make it consecutive AFC Championship games for the first time since they won to 4 straight in the early 90s. Chiefs trying to make it 4 straight. Not only appearing, but getting to host. They're looking for their 3rd straight trip to the Super Bowl. Bills last week embarrassing New England 47-17 as if they unleashed 20 years of anger being the Patriots punching bag in the AFC East on that night. Chiefs last week decimating the Steelers 42-21 in what might be Big Ben's final NFL game. As at least his final game with the Steelers. That much I know. Bengals pulling the upset yesterday on Tennessee. Second largest playoff win in team history last week for the Bills. It wasn't number one. I think it was the 1990 AFC Championship game where they routed the Raiders. Like 51-3. I know it was a large deficit. I know that much. Patrick Mahomes completed 2 out of 3 passes. 66.3%. That's what I mean for completion percentage. 4,839 yards, 37 touchdowns, 13 interceptions. Close to a 3-to-1 touchdown interception ratio. That's not too bad. Josh Allen, 63.3% completion percentage. 4,407 yards, 36 touchdowns, 15 interceptions. All right, coin toss settled. Looks like we're ready to roll. Up, going to commercial. Be ready to roll on the other side of the break here on your home for the NFL. We're ready to rock and roll here in Kansas City. The rights to host the AFC Championship game next weekend. But the Bills will get the ball first, and we'll get to see Josh Allen and crew. So it's the Mafia against the Kingdom here in Kansas City. Who advances? Bucker will kick it off to start things off. And McKenzie awaiting the kick. And we are underway here in Kansas City tonight. Glad you joined me here on TSR for this game. McKenzie from the 6-yard line. Takes up to 20, 25, up to about the 29-yard line. And that is where Josh Allen and crew will start. Trying to figure out what yard line they're at. Jeez. Allen in the shotgun, 29-yard line. Drops back, quick pass, that's caught this Singletary. Up to the 30, gets to the 35, past the 40, about the 42. Good enough to move the chains. The Bills last year came out swinging, scoring the first 9 points of the game. But then Kansas City took control. Excuse me. Behind center. Play action. Looking. Fires passes. Dropped! Dawson Knox could not haul it in. That'll be 2nd and 10. In fact, I believe Kansas City went on to score the next 31 points after falling behind 9-0. Allen behind center on 2nd and 10. Play action. That's caught. That's Diggs. And he'll get a yard if that. Stephon Diggs, who's been making plays in the divisional round in the past, last year caught the lone offensive touchdown in the game against the Ravens in the divisional round, which ended up being the game winner. And then you got to go back 3 years prior to that, the Minneapolis Miracle. Allen in the shotgun, drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught, but short of the first down. And that is Cole Beasley. Bills got something going, but not enough. They're going to have to punt it away. Oh, sorry. Or are they? I think I saw the offense go off the field. A game like this, you got to set the tone early, so I guess go for it. Been 500 on 4th down this year. That was in the regular season. Allen will keep it, run to the right. First down a little more, up to about the 40-yard line. Well, you got to set the tone early, and they did just that. First and 10 at the 40. Allen behind center. Drops back. Looking. Swings it out. This Singletary. Cuts it inside to about the 36. So it gets 4 on the play. Allen behind center. And calls the Singletary right side. Singletary breaking a tackle, getting to the first down mark up to about the 29. Devin Singletary, last 3 games, 279 rushing yards, 6 touchdowns. Not too bad. Career high 7 rushing touchdowns and 890 yards. Play action. Allen looking. Fires, passes caught. That's Singletary. Get up to the 20. 15 into out the 14-yard line. It's going to move the chains. Coming up on 10 minutes to play here in the opening quarter. And handoff on the end around. That's McKenzie. McKenzie to the 10, to the 5, out of bounds, right around the first down marker. We'll see where they call it. I'll say right now it's first and goal, but let's see what they say. Yep, they agree. They have it at the 3-yard line. Allen is shotgun, empty backfield. Jump out! A little too high for Diggs. Tried to pull a Tebow, but it didn't work. I don't know if Diggs just wasn't ready for it or what. Or he just overshot him. And he's going over. He's like, what are you doing? Bills 54 touchdowns and 83 red zone trips. Calls to Singletary. Left side, plowing through, trying to get there. We'll get to about the 2. We'll set up. Oh, so. Now it'll be 3rd and goal at the 2. Third and goal. Allen in the shotgun. And Allen will keep it himself, but he's going to be met up at the line of scrimmage. And now let's see what Sean McDermott does on 4th down here. Standing 6 feet from the goal line. A great job there by Jaron Reed to stand Allen up right at the 2. And it looks like they're going to go for it. Well, you're this close. Why not? Allen in the shotgun. And pitches it to Singletary. Singletary goes in. Touchdown, Bills! And the Bills will draw first blood here tonight in Kansas City. Oh, my goodness. They go for it twice on 4th down, and both times it pays off. They get a first down on one and then a touchdown on the next. One could argue a hold, but see no penalty, hear no penalty, speak no penalty. As Bass is kicked up and good. .8:03 to go in the opening quarter. It's Bills 7, Chiefs nothing, and this is your home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, Bills up 7-0 after the fourth down gamble by the Bills. Pay off with a Devin Singletary 2-yard touchdown run. Let's see what Patrick Mahomes and crew have in store to start things off. As Tyler Bass set to kick it off. And it's going to be fielded. This is Pringle. Pringle to the 20. Up to the 25. And that's going to be about it. Let's get this possession arrow off Buffalo into Kansas City. Mahomes in his career against the AFC in the playoffs, 6-1. Just included 5 straight, I should say. In the shotgun on 1st and 10. Call is to McKinnon, getting up to about the 30-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun with an empty backfield on 2nd and 6. They have 9 opening drive touchdowns in the regular season that led the NFL. Drops back, quick pass, that's to Hill, And Hill is going to be met up almost immediately. They try to catch him off guard with a quick pass, but Buffalo was right there. We got the 4-2-5 going for him. Interesting. Holmes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, rolling to his left. Under pressure. He's in trouble. Gets away. Shovel it. Pass is caught by McKinnon. It's going to depend on the spot. He was close. Looks like he's going to be just short, but a great job by Patrick Mahomes to avoid the pressure and then just make a heads-up play. I think I saw it was a yard short. And, oh no, they gave him the first down. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back, looking, fires pass incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10. Pin's stuck. And the call is to McKinnon, getting up to about the 40-yard line instead of 3rd down. Down at 6. Mahomes in the shotgun. Led the NFL in regular season 3rd down conversion percentage at 52%. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. He steps up. Now he's going to take off. He's got the first down more. 50. 40. Here we go. He could slide down to about the 25-yard line. As Mahomes had open field. Really, if he had kept running, he might have had a chance. How wide open the middle of the field was. Being a gain of, what, 35 yards? Was it? Oh, 36. Or 26, so 34 yards. Mahomes behind center. Calls to Hardman. Left side. Getting up to about the 30. Make that 20-yard line, excuse me. Comes in the shotgun on 2nd and 4. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. He steps away. Now it's going to try to take off with it. To the 20. To the 15. Out of bounds around the 12-yard line. It's going to be a first down. Patrick Mahomes showing off his elusiveness. He slipped the grasp of Oliver. Able to get the first down. They're going to call it the 13-yard line. Chiefs 45 touchdowns and 72 red zone trips. And play action. Mahomes pump fakes pass incomplete. Was trying for Hill. Chiefs looking for a flag and they get one. And they're going to probably get the Bills for interference. As Teron Johnson looked like the guilty party. Oh, they're going to get the Chiefs for an eligible man downfield. John Hussey, our referee today. And see exactly at the call. It was on Creed Humphrey, the ineligible man downfield, but they declined a penalty. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, pressure coming, fires, passes, caught around the 10-yard line. That's Pringle. Getting to about the 8. And we'll set up 3rd and 5. Chiefs opening drive, regular season, the 68 points scored and 9 touchdowns, both most in the NFL. So 54 points off touchdowns. I think that's what it is. Oh, who cares? 3rd and 5, Mahomes drops back, looking. Goes to his left. Now he's going to take off with it. Going for the first down. He got it. And maybe more. Not quite. He's saying touchdown, but the refs. Yeah, now the refs giving a touchdown. Well, they haven't put it up there. And there it is. Let's see, Mahomes. Did he? Oh, that hit the pilot. That's a touchdown. And the Chiefs answering back. For Mahomes' 5th career postseason rushing touchdown. 8 in the regular season in his career. Butker for the point after. Snap, kick, up, and good. And why is there toilet paper flying? Is that a new celebration when Butker makes a kick? Chiefs counterpunch with a touchdown of their own. 2:26 to go in the opening quarter. We're tied at 7 here on your home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, Chiefs tied up at 7 on the touchdown run by Patrick Mahomes. Yeah. Looks like we could be in for a bout here. Contrast to what I saw yesterday, after the first drive went for a touchdown, there really wasn't anything going on until the 4th quarter. The The block punt for a touchdown by the Niners, and then able to finish the job the next time they got the ball. Opening drive, Bills were 2 for 2 on 4th down. Chiefs 3 for 3 on 3rd down. As Butker will kick this one off. And no return. Sean McDermott 2 and 3 in his career in the postseason. Both wins coming last year. Allen in the shotgun. Play action, looking. Swings it out. That's caught. That's McKenzie right around the 25 to about the 28. And Tyrann Mathieu, head injuries, questionable to return. A little bit of friendly fire there. Ooh. The knee of Reed hit him right in the noggin. 2nd and 7 upcoming. And a call. This is McKenzie. Up to around the 31-yard line. Third and 4. Bills yet to convert on 3rd down. 0 for 2 on the last drive. Allen in his shotgun, drops back. Looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Diggs up to about the 37. That's going to move the chains. And calls play action. Looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Knox. He'll get about a yard. Oh, at the 36. Now it's the 37. And that's going to likely take us to the end of the quarter. It will. We played 15 minutes in Kansas City. And we are tied at 7 here on your home for the NFL. Start second quarter, Kansas City. We also have second and 9 at the 37-yard line. Allen behind center. Now goes into the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, fires, passes, caught right around the 43. Pushing forward is Dawson Knox. I think they're going to call it just short of the first down at the 45. Allen 9 of 11 for 57 yards. Knox 2 catches, 9 yards. And Allen going to keep it himself. First down and more. Up to the 45 to around the 41-yard line. That's going to move the chains. Allen, 82 total yards. He's got 25 on the ground, and he's in the shotgun here. Play action. Swings it out. Passes caught. Getting back to the line of scrimmage. That's Reggie Gilliam. Allen drops back. Quick pass. That is incomplete. Trying for Davis. And they're going to be faced with yet another third down. So far on this drive, 2 of 2. Contrary to their 0 for 2 on the first drive. Gabriel Davis must have lost it somewhere in the lights. Allen in the shotgun on third down. Play action. Looking. He's in trouble. He's going to go down. First guy in there looked like it was Sneed. Oh, no, excuse me. 24. Melvin Ingram. First one in there, and that's going to force a punt. Oh, he even lost the football. Somehow bounced right back to him. Matt Hawk set the punt away. And kicks away. And a ball bouncing. Bills hunting it down. Able to keep it out of the end zone down at the 1-yard line. Oh, my goodness. Bills special teams coming out to play. 11:59 to go in the half. Tied at 7 on your home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, the Chiefs will start at their own 1-yard line following the punt. See what Patrick Mahomes and crew have to offer on this drive, but they're going to need get something big on this play. He's in the shotgun with an empty backfield. It was 49 rushing yards in the first quarter, most in any quarter, regular or postseason. Drops back. Quick pass. That's off the hands of Pringle. Incomplete. As Pringle could not haul it in. He was met up almost immediately anyway. Holmes in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. And a call to McKinnon and able to get out. Looks like still the 1-yard line, so that's going to set up 3rd down. Luckily able to get it out. Maybe a little bit closer to the 2-yard line. And that's actually what they're going to call it. 3rd and 9. Holmes in the shotgun. They've been money on 3rd down tonight. 3 for 3. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. Fires. Passes caught. That's Kelsey. Getting out to about the 6, maybe the 7-yard line. Still going to be short of the first. Give Tommy Towson a chance to punt it. A little bit of room to breathe. So waiting the punt is Micah Hyde. And kicks away. And Hyde will fair catch it at 42. And that's where Josh Allen crew will take over. 10:31 to go in the half. We're tied at 7 on your home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, Bills taking over at the 42 following the punt. Excuse me, the 43. As Allen's behind center. Last try, first punt in the last 13 possessions. Calls to Singletary, going up the gut. Getting it close to midfield. I think he got to midfield, actually. Allen behind center. Calls to Singletary. Maybe a yard. And it is official Tyrann Mathieu out. The game, it looked like another Chief is down. 3rd and 2 upcoming. Step aside. You're home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, as it was Jaron Reed injured on the play. His return right now questionable. Now 3rd and 2. Allen behind center. Calls to Singletary, left side. Singletary going to be met up right on the 48. As that was Nick Bolton on the stop. So loss of 3, and the Bills got to go 3 and out. Well, they only called it a loss of 2. So Hawk set the punt. Set the punt away again. Last time they got him at the 1-yard line. Let's see what he can do it again. Gets the kick away. Fair catch made by Hardman around the 14. And that's where Mahomes and crew will come out. 8:43 to go in the half. Tied at 7. They're home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, Chiefs taking over at their 14 following the punt. Bills defense, 17 points per game, fewest in the NFL. Kansas City offense, 28.2 points per game, fourth most in the NFL. Interesting chess match here. Mahomes drops back, fires, passes, caught around the 31, up to the 35. I think that was Kelsey. It is Kelsey. Holmes in the shotgun with an empty backfield. Drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught right around the 46. It's Pringle. And he'll move the chains. Chiefs 113 total yards to the Bills 101. Chiefs 6 first down, Bills 8. Mahomes rolling to his right, looking, fires, passes. That's caught, that's Hill, and that's a first down. Right on the Buffalo 44-yard line. I got called the 43, actually. Mahomes in the shotgun. And calls to Edwards-Helaire. He's getting to the open field. 25, 20-yard line. That's going to be a first down. Went to the left side. Had a wide open hole. Get it up to around They're going to call it 21-yard line. I think they've yet to have a second. Yep, 4 plays, 4 first downs. Mahomes behind center. And flip to Hill. Hill's in trouble. Gets back up to the 30 to 25. He's going to end up losing about 3 yards of what could have been much worse. The verse didn't quite pan out the way they planned. Mahomes in the shotgun on 2nd and 13. Coming up on 5.5 to play in the first half. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Pass is caught. Edwards-Helaire slipping tackles. Gets up to about the 15-yard line. We'll set up 3rd and 4. Get caught 3rd and 3. Mahomes in the shotgun. 3 or 4 on 3rd down tonight. Drop back. Fires, passes caught. That's McKinnon. McKinnon's got the first down a little more inside the 10 to the 8. And that will set up 1st and goal. Comes in the shotgun. Play action. Looking. Under pressure. He's going to go down this time. Ed Oliver on the sack. Looks like he knocked it back to about the 15-yard line. It's going to set up 2nd and goal. It's 5 of 5 for 58 yards this drive. And calls to McKinnon up the middle into about the 11-yard line. It's going to set up 3rd and goal. Coming up on 3 minutes to play here in the first half. Mims 3rd down passing, 3 for 3, 4 first downs. 3rd and goal from the 11 upcoming. Drops back. Under pressure. And trying to take off with it. And no, he isn't going to get away. A flag is down, though. I think it was Hughes who got him, but Chiefs saying penalty on the Bills. And they're going to get the Bills for defensive holding. Instead of making it 4th and goal and sending Tucker out, the Chiefs will get a fresh set of downs right around the 6-yard line. Oh, yeah. Dane Jackson, the one guilty, he was tugging on Tyreek Hill's jersey, and you can't do that. Especially on 3rd down. So Mahomes behind center. Calls to Edwards-Helaire up the middle. get it up to about the 2-yard line. And this will take us to a 2-minute warning. And there it is. 2 minutes going to half. We're tied at 7. This is your home for the NFL. Chiefs having it 2nd and goal inside the 5. And Mahomes in the shotgun. And play action. Shovel passing. Looked like Edwards-Helaire was not ready for it. Incomplete. It went right off the face mask. Just didn't react to it in time. This drive, Mahomes 5 of 6. That was his first incompletion. This drive. Holmes in the shotgun on 3rd and goal. And rolling to his right. Under pressure, fires. Pass is caught. Touchdown, Chiefs! Byron Pringle, the Chiefs have the lead. Oh, my goodness. Mahomes was under pressure. I just had to heave it up there, and he came down with it. So a drive that was kept alive by a defensive holding call on 3rd and goal ends up being a touchdown for the Chiefs. Bucker for the point after. Snap, kick, up, and good. 1:52 to go in the half. It's now Chiefs 14, Bills 7 on your home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, Chiefs up 14-7 on the touchdown pass from Mahomes to Byron Pringle. See if the Bills respond before the half. Bills' last Kansas City drive, 86 yards. That's the second longest touchdown drive allowed this season. Regular or post as the kick's away. No return. Road teams have been a perfect 3 for 3 this divisional weekend. Only happened once before. In 2009, as Cole Beasley on the catch. So 45 up to about the 48-yard line. It's going to move the chains. First 3 teams won that weekend 13 years ago. But the final game, which was an AFC Divisional game between the Chargers and Steelers, won. They were the only home team to win. And we have 4 road teams win this weekend. Allen's pass caught by Diggs, and he gets out of bounds around midfield. Allen in the shotgun. And play action, quick pass that's caught right around the 44. It's Beasley. Set up 3rd and 2. Allen in the shotgun, drops back, fires, passes, caught, first down around the 38-yard line. I couldn't see who made the catch. Looks like the Bills take a timeout. 53 seconds to go in the half. Chiefs 14, Bills 7. You're home for the NFL. Bills have it 1st and 10 following the timeout at the 38. Allen in the shotgun. Rolls to his left. Now he's going to take off with it. Allen to the 35, 30. Close to the first down around the 29-yard line. He got out of bounds. So gain of 9 on the play. Davis was the one who caught the pass on third down just moments ago. Allen in the shotgun on 2nd and 1. Allen rolling to his left again. First down and a little more. Get up to the 20. He got out of bounds around the 19. Well, make that the 18-yard line. That's going to move the chains. Chiefs 92 rushing yards. Bills 74. 49 by Mahomes. 45 by Allen. And he's in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back. Pressure coming. He fires. End zone. Caught. Touchdown, Bills! Gabriel Davis. And the Bills respond just before the half. Oh, my goodness. Bass for the point after. And snap. Kick. Up and good. 37 seconds left in the half. We're now tied at 14 here on your home for the NFL. Bills tying it up. Touchdown pass from Allen to Gabriel Davis. 37 seconds left. Chiefs, though, with a full arsenal of timeouts. We'll see if they try to get some points before the half. They do get the ball to start the second half. Kicks away. No return. Remember, the winner of this game hosts the AFC Championship game next week, 3:05 Eastern. Well, doing it a little bit later this year, huh? Guess see when kickoff is for the NFC Championship game then. Holmes in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back. Looking, rolling to his right. Looking, taking off now, going back to his left. Fires pass. He's incomplete. A flag is down, though. And it looks like they're going to get the Bills for holding. At least that's what I saw from the ref. And, yep, that is indeed the call. They're going to call it on Levi Wallace. And, oh, yeah. Hanging on to jersey, hanging on to the left arm. Those 2 penalties, 10 yards. Both of them defensive holding penalties. So Mahomes is in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. That's Hill. To the 45. To the 50. 45 gets out of bounds at the Bills' 45. Trying to preserve the timeouts. Look at that. Tyreek Hill wide open in the middle of the field. You can't do that. You absolutely cannot do that. Bills 4 plays of over 20 yards. As Mahomes is in his shotgun, drops back, fires, passes, caught. That's Hill. Gets up to the 40. Out of bounds. Looks like back around the 40-yard line. We'll call it 2nd and 5. I call it 41 there. Say 2nd and 6. Just saying 2nd and 6 on the 40. I don't understand. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Fires, passes, caught. That's Kelsey. First down up to about the 31, and I think the Chiefs are going to call a timeout, and that's the plan indeed. 11 seconds left. First and 10 at the 32. Mahomes in the shotgun. Chiefs need to tread lightly. Not do anything costly here. Looks like the Bills are going to need a little more time. They take a timeout. Mahomes in the shotgun. Tread lightly. Kansas City drops back. Looking, fires, pass incomplete. With 7 seconds left. We'll see what he does here. They'll probably try one more play to get Butker a little bit easier for a field goal attempt. They got to be quick, though. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. Over Tyreek Hill's head, and they're going to send Butker out. It'll be a 50-yard try for him. Butker 25 of 28 this year. Long of 56. This one from 50. And to give the Chiefs the lead going into the locker room. Oh, and the Bills are going to make them think about it just a little bit more. $50-yard try. Give them the lead to go into the locker room. Here we go. Snap. Kick. Up. And no! He missed it wide to the right. Oh, my. Pushed it just a hair too far to the right. And the Bills escaped disaster just before the half. Maybe even nicked the outside of the right upright. We are halfway home in Kansas City. We're tied at 14, and this is your home for the NFL. boy. Play 30 minutes in Kansas City. We got a tie game. Let's look at some of the stats for the first half. Chiefs 14 first downs. Bills 12. Bills have ran 32 plays. Chiefs 31. Chiefs outgaining the Bills 199 to 176. Chiefs 6.4 yards to play. Bills 5.5. Chiefs outpassing them 107 to 102, outrushing them 92 to 74. Bills 2 penalties, 10 yards. Chiefs not penalized yet. Bills 15-27 time possession. Chiefs 14-33. Earlier today, the Rams defeated the Bucks by a score of 30-27. The Rams though held a 27-3 lead in the second half before the Bucks rallied, scored 24 unanswered. However, a Matt Gay field goal at the gun sent the Rams to the NFC Championship game for the second time in 4 years. And they will face their arch rival, the San Francisco 49ers, next Sunday. The question there will it be a third time's the charm or strike three, they're out? Or as I say in baseball, ding ding punch out. And for Tom Brady and the Bucks, there will be no repeat. Brady's first playoff defeat in the divisional round since 2010. So it's been 11 years since they lost in the divisional round. It's be a good game. 49ers in Southern California in the last 40 years. They've had great success, 22-6, 18-2 against the Rams in LA. The 49ers looking to make it a trifecta. Well, we have all 4 road teams advance divisional round for the first time. Will the Chiefs spoil the party and they get to host their 4th straight AFC Championship game? I'm trying to figure out the last time all 4 road teams won in the divisional round. About ready to start the second half. 3 road teams have won this weekend on divisional round, something that's only happened prior to yesterday twice. Once in 1971, both AFC road teams won the divisional round, and the Cowboys won in the NFC divisional round. Niners the only one that spoiled it. And then 2008, Ravens, Cardinals, Eagles winning on the road in the divisional round, but the Chargers lost the final game. So we have 4 divisional round road victories for the first time in NFL history. And the Chiefs ruined that and hosted the AFC Championship game for the 4th straight year. As Bass will be ready to kick it off. And we're underway in the second half. No returns. So it looks like a little bit gimpy on the kick, but I don't know if that's just how he positioned himself when he kicked it. Holmes in the shotgun. Calls to McKinnon. Left side, getting about 5 on the play. Up to the 30-yard line. Holmes in the shotgun with an empty backfield. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. He's going to have to take off with it. And slides right around the 33-yard line. We'll set up 3rd and 2. Great job by Matt Milano not to make contact with the helmet. Attack a 15-yard penalty on that. So 3rd and 2, Mahomes in the shotgun. Five of 6 on 3rd down with 2 touchdowns. Calls to Edwards-Helaire. Looks like McKinnon, I'm sorry, and that's going to be a 1st down up to around the 36-yard line. .37. Mahomes swinging it out. That's McKinnon up to the 40. Gets up to about the 44. It'll be a gain of 7 on the play. Mahomes in the shotgun. And quick pass. That's caught. That's Hill. Hill getting up at around midfield. Getting up for a 1st down. Caught the Buffalo 49. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. Up to around the 41-yard line. It's Blake Bell. And calls McKinnon up the middle. He goes nowhere as Oliver throws him back at the 44. Set up 3rd and 5. Third and 5 upcoming. Mahomes in the shotgun. Chiefs 6 of 7 on 3rd down. Drop back pass is caught, but short. Around the 40-yard line, that's Tyreek Hill. And I'd imagine the Chiefs are going to go for it this close. And kind of in no man's land here. With Bucker hitting the upright for 52 yards. Mahomes behind center. Chiefs 10 of 15 in the regular season on 4th down. And Mahomes rolling to his right. Fires. Pass is caught. That's McKinnon to the 30. 25. 20 around the 19-yard line. Oh, my goodness. Great play action. And Tremaine Edmonds was one caught in no man's land. Didn't know whether to play coverage or go after Mahomes, and he ends up giving up the play. Oh, they're going to call it the 20-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. Play action. Looking. Rolling to his left. Looking. And stepped out at around the 22. He backed up. I don't know why. I mean, at the very least, you could have tried to move forward and get a yard. He instead went backwards. Oh, he ended up only losing 1 yard. Not 2, I'm sorry. Mahomes in the shotgun. And calls to Edwards-Helaire. Gets about 3 on the play. The 3rd and 8. Chiefs for yet another 3rd down, 6 of 8 tonight. Average yards to go, 4.5. This is 3rd and 8. Mahomes drops back. Under pressure, scrambling, looking. Flag is down. Now he's going to take off with it. Cuts back inside 10. Down to about the 9-yard line, but we got to check the flag. And this could possibly come back. And Chiefs going to be called for holding. It's going to make it 3rd and 18. And that was Andrew Wiley, the guilty party. And, oh yeah. Got a handful of jersey and everything. Bill's backing up. Mahomes drops back. Looking. Rolling to his right. Looking. Now he's going to take off with it. And tried to stay in bounds. It looked like he stepped out around the 20. The ref giving Mahomes a hand. Saying be careful out there next time, all right? 4th and 12, and I think they're going to send Butker out. Ooh! Took a kneecap right to the face mask. I think that's what he was trying to tell the ref. Like, hey, where's the unnecessary roughness penalty? Be a 39-yard try for Butker. Snap, kick, up, and get it! Just inside the upright, and the Chiefs take the lead. .701 to go in the third. It's now Chiefs 17, Bills 14 here on your home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, Chiefs take the lead on the field goal by Butker. We'll see how Josh Allen and crew respond on their opening drive of the second half. Butker set to kick it off. Or was he? And the ball fell off the tee. Right, try again. And kicks away. And they're going to let it go in for a touchback. Allen behind center on 1st and 10. Play action. Looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Reggie Gilliam up to around the 32. So 2nd and 3. Allen behind center. Calls a Singletary to the left side. And maybe a yard. Up to about the 33. So they're going to call it 3rd and 2. Bills just 3 of 7 on 3rd down. Calls to McKenzie right side. McKenzie gets tripped up. He's going to be short. The 34-yard line. Let's see what the Bills want to do. I feel you got to punt it away. You can't really afford to do anything dumb. Bills, the 4th punt tonight. They did not punt at all last week. In fact, the only drive they didn't get points on was their last one where they just ran the clock by kneeling it down. And Hawks punts away. And field it. This is 21 up to about the 39. That's Mike Hughes. .449 to go in the 3rd. Chiefs 17, Bills 14. You're home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, Chiefs taking over following the punt. Looking to host their fourth straight AFC Championship game. Bills looking to be back-to-back AFC Championship game appearances to host their first one since the 1993 season, so 28 years ago. Mahomes in the shotgun here on 1st and 10. Best starting field position tonight for the Chiefs. Drops back. Pressure coming. Mahomes slips away. Rolling to his left. Looking. Now he's going to take off with it down to about the 43-yard line. Arrowhead in the postseason, 6-1. Patrick Mahomes is 310 passing yards a game, 20 passing touchdowns, 1 interception, best touchdown interception ratio. Wow, not bad. Mahomes in the shotgun here on 2nd and 6. What do I call it? 2nd and 7. Drops back, fires, passes, caught. That's Kelsey. It's going to move the chains. Gets it to about midfield. Mahomes 6 straight completions. He's in the shotgun, empty backfield. Quick pass, that's caught. That's Pringle right around the 45 of the Bills. Second and 5 upcoming. Mahomes in the shotgun. Calls to Edwards-Helaire, right side. He's got room to the 35-30, up to about the 25-yard line. It's going to move the chains. Mahomes behind center. Calls to Hardman. He goes to the left side. Hardman to the 30, 25, 20. Breaks away. And touchdown Chiefs. Mecole Hardman and the Chiefs make it a 9-point game. Oh, my goodness. At the end around to 20, and then he was just into the open field. Let's take a look, make sure he did not touch what. It's close. That angle showed it was close, but it looks like it's going to stand. It's Butker for the point after. Snap, kick, up, and oh, he missed it to the left. I don't think the mascot had realized he was celebrating, and then he saw it was a missed extra point. He's like, oh no! Chiefs get 6 on a touchdown, but miss the extra point. 2:06 to go in the third. It's now Chiefs 23, Bills 14, and this is your home for the NFL. Chiefs go up by 9 after the touchdown run by McCole Hardman, excuse me. Largest lead by either side tonight. We'll see how the Bills answer as Butker will kick it off. And it'll be knelt down in the end zone for a touchback. Chiefs 125 yards in the third quarter. Bills just 9. Ew. Allen behind center. Drops back. Looking. Fires the heave. Cut! Davis! Touchdown! Bills! Oh my goodness! Well, how's that for a quick response? And he had about 3 yards of separation from the defender. That's the thing. He just put it right on the money. And when you hit him right on the money, all he has to do is not trip on his shoelaces and he's in. Pass for the point after. Snap, kick, up, and good. People didn't even get back from the refrigerator, and already the Bills putting up points. 1:56 to go in the third. It's now Chiefs 23, Bills 21 on your home for the NFL. Well, if you got up to get a snack, you missed a touchdown pass. Josh Allen to Gabriel Davis from 75 yards. Put the Bills back in this game. And playoff history, smallest combined margin of victory on divisional weekend, 18 points. So far at this point, all 3 games decided on a game-ending field goal. That's the last play of the game as pass kicks it away. And no return. Bengals Titans end it with a field goal on the final play. 49ers Packers ended field goal final play, and then earlier today Rams Buccaneers ended with a field goal in the final play. Mahomes in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. He has to roll out to his right. Stumbled a little bit. Got away. Now he's going to take off with it. Gets up to about the 31. Good job. Able to stay on his feet despite a little bit of contact. Looked like Star Latolale. Oh, Edmonds got away with a helmet to helmet, so lucky the Bills did not get flagged for that. 2nd and 4, Mahomes in the shotgun. Play action pass is caught. That's Bell. He gets up. He was not touched. Get up to, it looked like the 46. Or did he? I gotta say, he was touched down back. Catch. Oh, the foot hit the knee. All right, he was down by contact. Good call. Still a 1st down for the Chiefs. Only now it's at the 37. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back, fires passes, caught. That's Hill. And Hill backtracking, getting to the 42-yard line. He was at the 44. And that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And I think that's what the Chiefs are going to do. They're going to let the clock roll. "15 minutes separates one of these two from hosting the AFC Championship. Your score, Chiefs 23, Bills 21, and this is your home for the NFL." Okay. Now starting fourth quarter here in Kansas City. Oh, ready to go into action. 2nd and 5. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires passes caught. That's Hill. Hill backtracking, but he gets the first down up to about the 48-yard line. So again, what's at stake? The Bills win. They'll be back in the AFC Championship game for the 2nd straight year, and it's the first time they'll be hosting it in almost 30 years. A Chief win, they host the AFC Championship game for the 4th straight year. Mahomes in the shotgun, drops back, looking, rolling to his left, looking, fires, pass incomplete. Try for McKinnon. Mahomes in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Mahomes 23 of 30, 191 yards. A touchdown as Edwards-Helaire gets it. Up to about the 46 of the Bills. Set up 3rd and 4, what might be critical for the Bills. Sorry, during the commercial break, I took a drink of my soda. It went down the wrong pipe, so that's why I was coughing a little bit. Why I might be, wiping tears out of my eyes, because it just was not a good feeling. Mahomes in the shotgun on 3rd and 4. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. Fires passes. Incomplete. Off the hands of Byron Pringle. And the Bills will force a punt with 13:33 to go. Tyreek Hill was double covered. And Pringle tried to go one-handed and he couldn't get it. Tommy Towson set the punt away to Micah Hyde. And kicks away. Hyde called for a fair catch around the 8-yard line. That's where Josh Allen and crew will start. Last time out. Had a rocket for a touchdown. 13:26 left in the game. Chiefs by 2 on your home for the NFL. Pardon me. Back in Kansas City, Bills taking over following the punt. Could be the make or break drive for the Bills. About 1st and 10. The 8-yard line. Allen, 2 touchdowns in the last 3 pass attempts. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. He's in trouble. He steps up. Fires. Passes. Caught right around the 25. And it's Davis. So giving the Bills some room to work with. Beauty of a pass to Davis for the touchdown last time out. Pardon me. Chiefs have ran 24 offensive plays in the second half. Bills just 5. As Allen drops back. Lofts it up. Looks like he was trying to loft it up for Austin Knox. I don't know why. Every time I want to call his name, I want to say Devin Knox. But it's like, that's a guy I went to college with. I'm thinking Devin Singletary and Dawson Knox. So I guess I mixed the two up. Allen in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Drops back. And looks like they're going to get him for false start. And it's on Knox. Bills 3 penalties, 15 yards. Both sides have been playing a pretty disciplined game. So far as Allen in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, rolling to his right. Looking. Fires, passes. Caught. Was he in bounds? They're going to converse. Well, let's take a look. Let's see. Oh, no. He didn't have possession of it. Well, he makes the catch, but then he readjusted the positioning of the ball, and he was already out of bounds. How unfortunate. That was a great catch, too. Allen in the shotgun on 3rd and 15. Drops back. Looking. Under pressure. He's going to go down. And that is Jaron Reed. Was injured earlier in the game and now back out there for a 5-yard loss. And the Bills are going to have to punt it away. Both sides with 2 sacks apiece. As Hawk kicks it away. And that's Tyreek Hill. Flag is down. He backtracked about 5 yards. Gets a 35-40 up to about the 44. There are flags flying all around. Excuse me. Let's see what this is all about. Okay. What's the penalty? It's going to be offsetting. They're going to have to do it over again. So it looked like it was illegal formation on the Bills and then a chop block on the Chiefs. So Hawk set the punt away again. It kicks away. Hill inside the 35. Hill getting upfield. Hill's got some room. He could. He might. He's down to at the 16-yard line. Was one broken tackle away from going the distance. Mahomes in the shotgun. Calls to McKinnon right side. Gets a 2 on the play. The Bills defense has got to anchor down if they still want a chance in this game. They're going to call it 13. And there are 11 minutes to play in the game. And the call is to McKinnon again. Left side. Pushing up to about the 9-yard line. Ball came out. Who's got it? And it looked like the Chiefs fell back on it. A close call there for the Chiefs, I should say. Looked like Wiley was the one who fell on it for the Chiefs. So now 3rd and 1 upcoming, and what could be a critical 3rd and 1. Chiefs, 3rd and 3 or less, 3 for 3. And option pitch, and he gets taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It looked like Dane Jackson making the play. And that could be a game saver down the line. They tried a little bit of trickery with Blake Bell lining up at quarterback. The Bills did not bite. We're going to send Bucker out for a 28-yard try. 1 for 2 made from 39, missed from 50, also missed an extra point. Snap, kick, up, and got it. 8:55 left in the game. It's now Chiefs 26, Bills 21, and this is your home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, Chiefs making it a 5-point game following the Butker field goal. The Bills slowly running out of opportunities. Let's see what Josh Allen and crew can do here. Opportunity to host the AFC Championship game on the line, as Butker will kick it off. No team in the NFL playoff history had played 3 consecutive home playoff games. The Chiefs could be the first, as well as the first team to host 4 conference championship games in a row. Allen in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back. Looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Beasley up to the 33-yard line. So 8-yard gain there. Allen in his shotgun. And he'll keep it going to the left side. He goes nowhere. Looks like Fred Clark. It is Fred Clark who brings him down. Tried the read option, and he didn't bite. Now we'll make it 3rd and 3. Chief Kingdom making it really loud. The Bills just 3 of 9 on 3rd down tonight. Allen in the shotgun, drops back, pass is caught. That's Beasley up to the 37. It's going to move the chains. Diggs 3 catches, just 7 yards. Averaged 72.1 receiving yards a game in the regular season. Calls the Singletary. Plowing through, getting up to about the 41-yard line. I feel like this is the drive of the game right here. Because the Bills don't do anything here, the Chiefs are going to likely finish them off the next drive. Allen in the shotgun on 2nd and 6. Calls to Singletary, right side. And maybe a yard, but that's about it. And that's going to set up 3rd and 5. As we come up on 6 minutes to play here in the game. Well, they actually caught 3rd and 4. Chief Kingdom getting loud. Bills 40% on 3rd down. Allen now it's going to take off with a draw. Gets a 1st down and a little more. As he was not afraid to lower the shoulder down. And try to move the chains a little more. You know what? When your season's at stake, you got to put it all on the line. Just to add insult to injury to the Chiefs. Players down. That probably was the guy who got ran over. That was Charvarius Ward. Step aside. 5:23 to go in the game. Chiefs 26, Bills 21. This is your home for the NFL. Back in Kansas City, Bills getting into cheap territory as Shabari's Ward walking off on his own power. I think he was the one who got ran over by Josh Allen on that first down run. Drive Bills, 4 rushes, 2 passes, all accumulating for 27 yards. Allen in the shotgun. Drops back. Pressure coming. Allen slips away from one. Looking, fires. Had to throw it away. Lucky to even get a pass off with the pressure coming at him. Allen in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Play action. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught this Beasley up to about the 40-yard line. Where it looks like they're going to give him the 39. That's going to set up 3rd and 1. I think this is no doubt 4-down territory here. A field goal is not going to do anything. Nice play of the drive. Bills 3 of 6 on 3rd downs for less than 3 yards. Allen rolling to his left. Looking. Got it! 1st down. Around the 35-yard line. Allen in the shotgun. I got to call it the 36-yard line. 36 yards away from the lead. Calls the Singletary. It's past the 35 up to about the 32. Allen in the shotgun on 2nd and 6. Coming up on 3.5 minutes to play here in the game. Drops back. Fires, passes, caught. No, it's not. Beasley could not hold on to it. And that will set up yet another 3rd down. That was Juan Thornhill who was burned on the touchdown pass from Allen to Davis back in the 3rd quarter there to make the breakup. Bills have been money this drive on 3rd down, 3 for 3. They were 3 of 9, but prior to that, Allen rolled to his left and only got up to about the 30-yard line. It's going to set up 4th down in what could possibly be the game as well as the season for the Bills. They do have all 3 of their timeouts, though, in the event that they don't convert here. Chief Kingdom getting loud. If they can hold them, they'll be one step closer to the AFC Championship game. Allen in the shotgun. Drops back. And he's going to try to run with it. Eludes 2 players. Looking. He's going to take off with it. He's got a 1st down. Oh, my goodness. Allen was looking danger right in the face. And he somehow escapes it. The first one was Melvin Ingram. I didn't quite catch who the second one was. But he eluded it and got the 1st down. Keep this drive alive. There is just no quit in the Bills Mafia. Allen, 10 rushes, 64 yards. He's in the shotgun. Quick pass, incomplete. Try for Beasley. And he could not hold on to it, and Beasley is down. Looked like he was just shaking up a little bit, but he's going to shrug it off. Oh! It looked like L'Jarius Sneed tried to club him with his arm. But he was able to get up. He's fine. Well, at least he appears fine. 15th play of this drive upcoming is taking over 6 minutes. And drops back. Now he's going to roll to his right. He's going to take off with it. It's to 21. He'll set up third down yet again. Seems like when all else fails, just let Josh Allen run with it. Either to the right or to the left. Coming up on right now 2.5 minutes to go, 2:31 to be exact. So get at least one more playoff before the 2-minute warning. Bills 6 of 13 on third downs. And drops back. Pressure coming, Allen in trouble. He was able to get it off. It was caught by Singletary, but he lost yardage. Back to the 28. Why would you catch? At this point, you should have just let it go to the ground. You would have been able to salvage 4th and 7. You just did the Chiefs a favor by catching that. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. It all could come down to this play. 2 minutes to go. Chiefs by 5, and this is your home for the NFL.
Good football.
Two minutes to go. Bills, their season at stake right here on 4th and 13. Following the huge loss on the screen pass that failed dismally. Bills have to get to the Chief 14 or it could be game over and season over for them. And what type of buffoonery is this? There was a fan on the field. Oh, I wonder if that was the same guy from Super Bowl 55. Wow, this is quite a, I'll get out of here, Beaver Fright. Don't be spamming my channel. Well. All right, this should make this 4th and 13 more interesting. Here we go. Allen in the shotgun on 4th and 13. Drops back. Looking. Fires the heave. Caught touchdown, Bills! Davis! And they have the lead for the first time since the opening quarter! Oh, my goodness! With their season on the line, Josh Allen comes up big. Now, there's still a minute 54 left. So still plenty of time for Mahomes and crew. I'd imagine the Bills go for 2 to make it a 3-point game. Oh, the defender fell down. Oh, the worst time for that to happen. Bills try for 2. Tread lightly. They can take this the other way and reverse. Allen drops back. Looking. He's in trouble. He's still looking. He's looking. Fires. And it's caught 2. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Diggs, who's had a quiet day, may have made the biggest play for the Bills. So now a field goal would only tie it for the Chiefs. And a complete, well, I don't know about complete, but it was certainly a backbreaker for the Chiefs. Well, remember, less than 2 minutes left. That's probably more than enough time for Patrick Mahomes to drive down the field and answer back. Well, the last time the Chiefs lost in the divisional round, you got to go back 5 years when they fell to the Pittsburgh Steelers 18-16. That was the year before Patrick Mahomes got drafted. That was when Alex Smith was guiding the troops. And the Bills, for their last road playoff win, you got to go back almost 30 years. You got to go back to January 1993, the AFC Championship game in Miami, where they defeated the Dolphins to go to their 3rd straight Super Bowl. So to translate that, they've lost 6 straight away from home in the playoffs. And Bass set to kick it off. No return. Mahomes has to go 75 yards to either tie it or win it. Right now, you look at that missed field goal at the end of the half, as well as that missed extra point, proven right now to be a difference maker. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Pressure coming. He has to take off with it. Pass is caught. That's McKinnon. Wisely getting out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Now, is that Patrick Mahomes or is that Houdini there? Every time it looked like the Bills have him, he escapes, makes a play. Yankee suck up _1 saying, go Bills. Well, we'll see what happens on this drive. What? Oh, they call that incomplete. Oh, my. Okay. Mahomes in the shotgun on 2nd down. Comes back, pass. Sorry. Still looking, fires, pass incomplete. I was a little confused. I thought that was a catch. Unless he stepped out of bounds before he got. Well, let's see. Oh, he didn't get the second foot in bounds. Oh, good catch there. I didn't see that. So, 3rd and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, fires, passes, caught. Right around the 35, it's Kelsey. That's going to move the chains. Well, they're going to call it the 36, actually. Drops back. Looking, fires, pass incomplete. McKinnon was not ready for it. 73 seconds left. Mahomes is over. Let's not go that far. Mahomes is not overrated. Come on. Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Hill. Hill breaking away. 40, 35, 30. He could. He might. He will. Touchdown, Chiefs. Oh, my goodness. Tyreek Hill. Who else? Yankees suck one. You maybe should not have said that.
They're still a minute. That's for the Bills.
What a game. Makes the catch, and then he just slips away from everybody. On the air, you can't say that. Sorry about that. And the kick is good. Okay. Just don't make a habit of it. 62 seconds left. The Chiefs counterpunched the Bills' shot that they took at him on 4th down. Allen is going to have to do it again. Two touchdowns in the last 52 seconds. So Josh Allen and crew have to do it again. Butker set to kick it off. It's going to be a touchback. So 75 yards stand between Josh Allen and the Bills and the chance to host the AFC Championship game. Allen in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Incomplete. Who was he throwing it to? That was the question. He overshot everybody. Let's see. It looked like he was trying for Diggs. He just stopped too soon. Allen in the shotgun. Drops back. Pressure coming. Steps up. Fires. Passes. Caught. That's Davis. Davis into Chief territory around the 47-yard line. That's going to move the chains. 49 seconds. It looks like the Bills are going to take a timeout with 49 seconds left. Allen into shotgun, 1st and 10. Drops back, looking, fires, passes, caught. That's Davis up to about the 35. That's going to move the chains. That's Allen, I think, is going to try to spike it, try to save the timeouts, or they're going to go no huddle. Drops back, looking, pressure coming. He loses one. Looking, fires, passes, incomplete. As Charvarius Ward played coverage on Stephon Diggs. Or wait a minute, even been the other way around. It looked like Diggs was swatted away from Ward. 23 seconds left. Allen in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires, passes. Caught. That's Sanders. Flag is down, though. Right around the 19. That's where the Bills will have it for the moment, but let's see who gets called for interference. And they're going to get the Chiefs for pass interference, but it's going to be declined. I wonder if that's going to stop the clock. The Bills are even going to have to use a timeout. So that kind of worked out like a free timeout for the Bills. Allen in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. End zone pass. It's caught. Touchdown, Bills! That is Davis! With 13 seconds left!
Wow.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
And the crowd, with except a couple thousand wearing the blue and red, are in a state of shock.
It's a 3rd touchdown in 2 minutes.
Okay. Pass for the point after. Snap, kick, up, and good. 13 seconds left. Now the Chiefs do have all 3 of their timeouts. But with this little time, I don't know how much that's going to help. Andy Reid cannot believe it. And neither can Sean McDermott and his coaching staff. Goodbye. Hey, come on. There's still 13 seconds left. Let's not do any of that premature celebration. Remember what happened when you called Mahomes overrated? He just lit him up for a touchdown. So you may want to retract that comment, at least for right now. Let's see if the Bills have learned anything from what happened 22 years ago with the Music City Miracle. And they say, we're not even going to give you a chance. So Mahomes has to get a deep heave to try to get Butker into field goal range. Got to go 37 yards at least. So this is where that 40 comes into play. Oh, Bill's going to take a timeout. What can they do with 13 seconds? You know, a lot could happen in 13. All it takes is one big play. And next thing you know, they're in field goal range. Or they could even pull a Minnesota Miracle. Three timeouts. That 13 seconds could feel like 13 minutes. Mahomes drops back. Pass is caught. That's Hill. He'll break it up to about the 44. They got to take a timeout. With 7 seconds left. We'll see if they try that again. The 44 need to get to the Bills' 38-yard line to at least give Butker a chance. Well, it gave the Chiefs an extra second. It's a 37-yard, not 38. So Chiefs need 19 yards. And now the Bills going to take their final timeout. I don't know why. I would have saved it just in the event they get in the field goal range. They have to kick the tying field goal. Anxious moments here in the stadium. I mean, even if you're just watching at home, you know, there's anxious moments for you, but I can only imagine how much worse it is in the stadium. Mahomes in the shotgun. They can't mess around. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. It's Kelsey. Kelsey gets in the field goal range with 3 seconds left. They call timeout. Up to the Buffalo 30. Okay, gotta go on the record, Bills Mafia. If you lose this game, blame Twitch user YankeeSuck_1. He's the one that jinxed you. Butker to send this one to overtime. It's at the 31. And here we go. Snap. Kick up. He gets! And we're going to overtime. Oh, my goodness. What a finish here in Kansas City, and we're not done yet. Let's listen in on the coin toss. Well, there. Oh, that's a Bill player. He's down. I can't quite catch the number. Tied. Micah Hyde is down for the Bills. All right, let's listen in for the coin toss.
This feels huge, right? With how good these offenses are.
And the Chiefs will get the ball first. Mahomes and crew have a chance to send the Bills home. How much more can your heart handle? We head to overtime, up tied at 36, and this is your home for the NFL. Just needs feel. All or nothing here in Kansas City. Next score sends them to the AFC Championship game. A touchback. So, well, maybe not quite next score, because if the Chiefs only get a field goal, the Bills will have a chance. Try and tie or even win with their possession. Mahomes in the shotgun. Calls Hilaire Edwards back to him. Calls to Edwards Hilaire. Up the middle. Gets about 4 yards. Mahomes, career overtime record in the regular season 3-0, but lost his only OT postseason game 3 years ago to the Patriots in the AFC Championship. Mahomes in the shotgun with an empty backfield. Drops back. Fires, passes, caught. That's Pringle. Pringle up to about the 34. He's going to be just short. It's end up 3rd and 1. This could be a crucial 3rd down here. Mahomes in the shotgun. Rolling to his left. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. Up around the 44. It's Kelsey. That will move the chains. Mahomes in the shotgun. 56 yards away from going to the AFC Championship game. Calls to Edwards-Helaire, left side. Gets a yard, if that. Oh, they're going to give him 2 yards, actually. So they now sit 54 yards away from pay dirt. And the rights to go to the AFC Championship game. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. That's McKinnon. McKinnon to the 50. To the 45. 40. Up inside the 40 to about the 38-yard line. I put Buffalo. I meant to put Kansas City 46. .38 yards now separate the Chiefs from victory. Mahomes in the shotgun. Bills defense needs to anchor down. And Mahomes keeps it. Pass caught by Hill. Hill slips one, slips another. Gets up to about the 34-yard line. Second and 6, Mahomes in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Passes caught. That's Hardman. 20, 15, 10 out of bounds at the 8-yard line. Oh, my goodness. The Chiefs now on the doorstep. Well, I hope nobody left the stadium yet. This could be an exciting finish. First and goal, Mahomes in the shotgun. He could win it right here. Drops back. Looking. Fires. End zone. Passes. Caught! Travis Kelce has just sent the Chiefs to the AFC Championship! Oh my goodness!
Wow.
The wagons won't be circling anymore in 2021! Tack it on, Chief Kingdom!
Got a feel for the Bills. They played a hell of a game.
Well, the refs are talking with Andy Reid. Oh, don't tell me I have to untack it. Do not tell me I have to. Oh, come on now. What? No. No, you gotta be kidding me. You have gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. Come on, after I just made that call, you're really gonna overturn this. I think that looked like a clean touchdown. I don't know. Oh, it looks like it will stand. Woo! I got worried there for a second.
4 straight.
Final in Kansas City. Chiefs 42. Bills 36. What a game. Well, sorry to Bills Mafia that it had to end this way. For Chief Kingdom, congratulations. 4 straight years you get to host the AFC Championship game. So the matchups, 49ers, Rams in the NFC Championship game, and Chiefs, Bengals in the AFC Championship game. Well, this is Kyle the Fanatic signing off.